I'm sorry. Hi. I'm sorry. Hi. Okay, I'm sorry. I was tweaking the settings yesterday evening a bit and I think I mistweaked. So now it should be better. Sound is back. Thanks for telling me, Robin. I would have been streaming just not knowing. I have been good, thank you for asking. How have you been doing? It has been a little while, Kodiak. My sound on my tablet keeps on turning on. I want to see my chat on my tablet, so here we go. Sorry. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still waking up. Yesterday I made these hair clips already a bit. I will make 2 more, glue them, and then I'll continue on these. I need to sand the back and clean it up a bit. So if I bend them, they are they're already clean on the back. So because then if it's bent already, the back will be not so easy to clean up anymore. So I already managed to get like a streamer spot. See, but then it's called coffee stream bot. So I don't know if that's the bot I need really. But I still have to figure out a way. Wow, hi Zach. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Yay! Thank you, Zach. I made a mistake. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Thank you. Have a nice laundry. Have nice laundry. It's a thing. I was at my sister's place yesterday. Food pics in the Discord. Oh, I want to see them. Let me show you. Let me look at the food pics. Welcome in Raiders. I'm making hair clips. Yesterday I've already made these. My hair clips are. They will turn out like this a bit, but then more white since it's made with maple. I'm waiting for my Discord to start. My computer is so slow. I'm sorry. Oh, that looks nice. What's the green? Is it like a sort of rucola or a... Looks tasty. It's with pasta and cheese. Yeah, good for you, cooking a nice meal. And now I'm hungry. All those nice veggies. Homegrown rucola. That's why they look so like really, how do I say it, strong and and healthy. Not like tiny rucolas that are all a replica of themselves. A replica. I'm a bit sad. I also really loved gardening. When I used to have a garden, I would enjoy it super much. But now I don't have a garden anymore. It's not a possibility at the moment. I do have some like house plants, room plants. They are my friends. But room plants are not the same like garden plants, I feel. I really miss having a garden. Yellow courgettes is also super good. Yesterday I made some, we say boerenkost. I don't know if you guys also say that, with like real like plain potatoes, with meatballs, veggie meatballs, and a salad, a simple salad with mayonnaise. That was tasty too. My kid requested boerenkost. Boerenkost is Flemish or Dutch for farmer's food. Like a heavy meal. Yeah, that's super great. That's like, I grew up like that. My grandma always had a garden, so I grew up eating only garden veggies, and I do miss it a lot. I do wish I had more garden veggies. Maybe I should close the window. I'm sorry for that. Wasn't me. Don't own a car. I will close the window real quick. Yeah, exactly. That's like a boerenkost, the real deal. Bye bye, outside, busy world. It's nice and fresh today. It's raining a lot here, so it's cooled down super good. I'm happy. That's maybe a fact. Yeah. I mean, depends also on how much you eat. Every meal can be a heavy meal if you eat too much from it. Did I put away my tape? Yes. Yeah. There are like some meals I just don't make anymore, or like for instance lasagna. My mother-in-law makes it so good that I said I will not try to replicate it or do it. It's like your thing, and I will enjoy it when I'm visiting you. So like in Belgium we have like it was my favorite meal until I became a vegetarian. That's a bit sad, but it still actually is because I found a substitute. It's stoofvlees with frietjes, so stewed meat with fries. And I've actually found a really good substitute for it. It's not it's with mushrooms. I do the same with the mushrooms as I would do with the meat, and then add like in the beginning some onions and carrots to make it the sweeter, and then I just do the exact same thing as you would do for the stewed meat for the stoofvlees, and it's really super good. I also add some kriel patatjes, some baby potatoes. Yeah. Is it called gravy? I didn't know that. I thought gravy was like it more stands for the sauce. I thought. Maybe I'm wrong, or I was wrong all along. No extremely long hair between my hair clips yet. Yes, they are. I also have like a very big bag of soy meat, and we always call it hondenbrokken because of hondenbrokken. It looks like dog food, so we call it. So then we're joking. saying like, gaan we hondenbrokken eten vanavond? Are we going to eat dog food this evening? So now I'll quickly put some weights on it for now. I should not be allowed to clean up. I lose things when I clean up. I'll put a weight on it for now so it stays down, and then I will glue them together down, so I don't have all pieces gluing around the whole table. I'll have to be careful for. Gravy, well, gravy is like the buttery sauce when you think of mostly. Okay, yeah. So I was actually quite right in thinking that the gravy is a sauce. Be right back. Okay. Get my clamps. I will not move my camera for this because it's so short, and then I will F up my setup. What's up, Mama? What do you need? You need some attention? We love you. Okay, I'm happy I did that already. I'm really off to a better start than yesterday already. Welcome back. Oh, but yesterday it was like a really difficult start because my chat in Streamers Lab wasn't working, and it got me off a bit, so I was like, yeah, not doing as well my work. I was confused a bit the whole time, so yeah, I already have a much better start than yesterday, so that's a good thing. But now you're like in my space, you know that, right? All my knives are laying here. It's not always a kitty safe table. Let me move some things that you can sit down. Kitty! But now my streamer's lab is fixed. So that's already good. I'm also looking into getting like a bot going. Yeah, I fixed something, so still need to fix some more things, but yeah, it's going good. Need some attention first. Butt in the air, like she don't care. Don't hit the camera. Ah, she hit the camera. She has like a very restless tail. So my other cat is very calm. And you can always say like if a cat is frustrated by looking at their tail or not, but her tail is not correct. It's like, yeah, she's kind of a crazy cat. She also has this like collar on. It's to show, it gives off a slight scent and it keeps her calm, and it really works for that. She was really anxious, and if I would come in the room she would jump away and be scared, and that keeps her a bit calm, a bit drugged. Sadly, it's true. Now, have a nice sleep, Nala. So, but I'm happy my start is already much better. Oh, I didn't see you there. Hi, Dr. Nate. Also making a kitty appearance. Be careful. Yes, lay down. Liggen. Plat. I need to learn her commands. Leg maar. Ja, hè? Ja, hè? Maar ja. Grabbelton. Ah. Yeah, you mean like to to find something, a surprise that you don't know what it is yet. It's a box that you know, for doing a bingo or something. They have like a big box that turns, and then you have to grab one ball, and then if it's your number you have a bingo or something. Is it Dutch? A grabbelton? Ish. I also don't know the English word. I will maybe try to zoom out a little bit so that you can see better, because Nala is taking in a lot of attention, eh? But yeah, you are the star, eh? Grab big presents. So how many presents are you gonna get her then if you if you need a complete box full? Or are it gonna be like all small assignments? That would also be fun. Yeah, okay, cool. So you first tell her you have like something for her birthday planned, and then it will be her birthday, and then she sees the big box and it's even more surprises. She'll go crazy. Oh, that's really cute. Good for you. Like, one tip is, if you're really in a relationship with her, don't forget to keep on doing things like that. That's what keeps it going. How cute. She's gonna be one happy girl. Okay, sanding paper first. There's a tea box. And party. Ah, that's really cute. Which flavor? Which tea flavor? Great. So I'm guessing she's a tea kind of girl. You can also write like, you can spill all your tea. I'm always gonna listen. You can always spill all your tea. I'm here to listen, or something like that. Maybe you'll find something better. Yeah, that's great. Like, I'm assuming you know what it means in English to spill your tea, like telling the roddels vertellen, telling the new things that happen in town, or secrets, or spill the tea, girl. Yeah. I feel like spilling the beans is more for guys and spilling tea is more for girls. Is that sexist? A bit. I have like a big block of cork laying here. I feel like here it is. Half of the time of my streaming I'm like I hope it was not sarcastic, that the nail drum didn't hurt your ears in microphone or in your headset, if you're using a headset. Hi, RDL YouTuber. Hi, Big Fig Wasp. Yeah, you're right. Welcome to the chat, both of you. Yeah, but I agree with like spilling beans is indeed like telling a secret, and then the rest is gossip. Gossip was the word I was looking for, actually. You can say, you can spill your beans, but keep the tea for yourself, please. It's going great, thank you for asking. I'm working on my hair clips. I started them yesterday. I have made them already in a bit smaller in walnut, and now I'm making them in maple. I will show you the one in walnut I have done already. So this is how it's gonna be. These ones are a bit larger, as you can see. I think it's nice for people like me who have more hair. I have tried with these and they still don't fit all my hair, but almost. So, not native English speaker, love to learn more each day. Yeah, same for me. And sometimes I already feel my English has already gone up a bit lately, just by talking English so much. I have been like even debating on doing like 1 hour a week on streaming in German. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like the design as well. That's why I keep on making more of them. To do 1 hour of German, just German streaming, it would be super bad. But like that, my German would go up quite fast, I suppose. For now, I have like a kindergarten level of German and like a restaurant level. So I can order food, I can ask for directions, and I can talk to little kids in German. So now I'm sanding everything on a grid 100, and then I'll work my way down to make everything more smooth and nicer. I forgot to ask, how is your day going, YouTuber? How rude of me. I need like an AI system that's listening to me, that can tell me if I'm being rude. So I really don't have to do any thinking for myself anymore. I also post my videos on YouTube, but I feel they're still very crappy, very how do you say, low budget. Like, they have gotten better. So in the beginning I would only post like the clips I made on Twitch directly to YouTube, but now I sometimes also edit some clips that I also put on TikTok or Instagram. I'm learning as I go. I just got started. You got this. Thank you. My Discord is already started up, so... Aww. You're too cute, guy. That's really lovely. I'm sure she'll like melt like a piece of ice in your sunshine. Oh yeah, before I forget, I should definitely still do a shout out to Zach. He raided me earlier and I wanted to do it then, but it was being annoying at the moment, so let me see if I can do it now. Where is the chat about me? No, ah, here it is. Slash. Tell me she is like sunshine. She shines and makes me feel warm. So you're the one melting. You're gonna melt. Well, she is shining on. How can I say that nicely? No, you said it better. I'm gonna leave it like that. Okay, last try. I really need a keyboard in front of me so that I don't have to bend over like this every time I need to say something. Okay. Now ich habe das geschafft. Now shut down my browser because it will take too much energy from my computer. Gut gemacht. Dankeschön. I feel German is so close to Dutch that that every Dutch-speaking person already knows like a little bit of German, anyhow. It's funny, my kid has like an older teacher and she was saying, welche Sprache haben Sie? Ist das einen deutscher Akzent? So she thought we had like German in a different accent, because here in Austria German is super different than in Germany. It's like after living 2 years in Germany, I thought I understood German good, but That's now a very different case. So then I had to explain her that we were actually speaking Dutch, but from Belgium, and it sounds also a bit different than Dutch from the Netherlands. It's similar to German from Austria and German from Germany, that they also have such a big different accents, and I think it was a lot to cope for her. So in Germany a lot of people think that I speak Belgish, but Belgish is not really a language. It's and I feel like such a snob. Yeah, English and American is a good example. Like I have to say, Belgish does not exist. It's Dutch. But sometimes I think it also confuses them because they say Deutsch. Die haben die deutsche Sprache. And then if I say I have the Dutch, I speak Dutch, and they're like, hä? Was is das? Wie kan dat zo zijn? Or if I say like that Dutch is actually the biggest spoken language in Belgium, they're like, what? I thought everybody spoke French in Belgium. It's like, no, the biggest part of Belgium speaks Dutch. I mean, it's fair. It's like such a small country, so if you don't don't know everything, it's normal. I don't know like also all the things about Germany or about the Netherlands. First 150. So yesterday I made like cooked potatoes. I always do potatoes for 2 days actually, so I cook a big pot of potatoes, so and then the next day I can do baked potatoes. Looking forward to that. Yeah, I also got it from my grandma. My grandma used to make the most good, perfectly baked green beans. It was like the best green beans. I have cracked the recipe almost, but it's still, the grandma's touch is still not maybe if I have grandchildren when I'm old, I will have the grandma's touch, but I do get close already. So she would make it almost like at least twice a week, and me and my brother, we would like really fight for it, literally. We would like fill our plate only with green beans. Like as kids, eating only green beans is already a very big accomplishment. So yeah, that was Now I want to go get green beans in the shop and make my baked potatoes with green beans. So she would slowly or shortly cook the green beans, and then it's like prinsessenboontjes, princess beans. I don't know if it's an English saying. And then she would cut some onions, some garlic, and then put it in a pan with some olive oil. Let it like lightly get soft a bit. Add some herb salt, some pepper, and then you add your green beans on top of it. Add super much nutmeg, and then let it just simmer for a while. Oh, okay. So I think my table, it's actually, yes. Okay, now it should be better. My table is, but maybe by working I pushed the table against a stand where my face camera is on. Thanks for saying. So I have a very insane behind the scenes setup. My my camera, my webcam here is like attached to like a painting ladder, like a 3-step ladder. My laptop is on top of 2 boxes that's behind my desk. With a plank over, a fan against to it. So I have a MacGyver setup in the background. I think now it should be better. My table was just against the boxes. Yeah, it's too crazy to go and buy a table for this, go and buy a table for that. If you can just improvise a bit of things. I don't have the money to fix everything with money. So this one has like still quite deep sawing grooves that yeah, that I need to sand out. I was like waiting to, but I maybe should have started with the next ones. I will like instantly just do 100, because sandpaper also makes scratches in the wood, so I don't want to make deeper scratches that I have to scratch out with lighter sandpaper afterwards. But improvise, yeah. I kind of figured out you said improvise. I don't know. I think I said it. I read what you meant. Yeah, you have to do with what you get, and if it works for you, then it works for you, right? The only thing I'm really struggling with is that my laptop is no good anymore. So the battery life, it dies. It's dying more than it's loading, so I'm a bit scared for today because I didn't start with a fully loaded laptop. I'll have to see. Yeah, I really had a very good working desk, with like a really good or a working bench. And in my previous house I wasn't woodworking so much, so I said I don't need it, I will not move it, we're going to live in an apartment anyhow, we will not have space for it. And then the moment I'm here, I said I need a working space. So I use the computer desk now as a working bench actually. And my working bench is still in Belgium at my brother's place, so it's not gone, but it will be a while before I get it here, if I get it here. It's nice that you have like a lot of space to... I miss space. So sad. At night I look up at the stars and then I say, if I only had all that space. On the vensterbank. Yeah, great. So have I told you that my daughter is also like starting to make some Lego things? So she has a lot of Duplo, but now she's really starting to make some Lego things. And I made like a little shrine in one of her closets, and I said, you keep that shrine clean. I want to always see your Legos very nicely, your princesses. So this one is already sanded almost to perfection, and these two still need to get done a bit more. No, you haven't shared it yet. You can always share. Like, if I'm a bit sad that Lego is so expensive actually. I wish it wasn't. If it wasn't so expensive, I would like build more Lego things as well. That's a very difficult question for me. I feel I like darker woods more, like rosewood, ebony, things like that. I like it, but I don't like working with it so much. It's very difficult to work with because it's very hard. This is maple. It's also pretty, yeah. I also think I don't have enough wood types that I've already worked on to have like a good understanding of which wood type I like the most actually. For different things, different wood types are nicer to work with, like planing wood and such. I think it's maybe nicer if you have a real sharp, nice plane to do it with the harder woods, because you can really get like, yeah, a very smooth surface. But then you also have like things like what's this called again? Mahogany. So mahogany is a bit in between. It's quite light. It's very light, and it's quite dry. There's not a lot of oil in it, so it's used a lot for... Is it mahogany? Yeah, I think so. or cedar. Now I'm like all confused up, sorry. I think they are a bit similar, cedar and mahogany. And these are used most for the neck of a guitar actually, because it's so light and it transfers sound nicely, and it's strong. But the porion are quite wide of this one. It has like a really big pores, so a lot of guitar builders then fill the pores up with a puimsteen. I don't know how it's called in English. So it's like a dust stone, and then you can fill the pores in it. It has a bit of similar color to the wood type. But this is easy to carve and easy to work in. It's like soft enough to carve and stuff, so I use it a lot for testings. Like I tested out my turtle on here. I've seen right turtle. So then I did this on rosewood. The rosewood is a bit harder to work with. That's like cedar is not so, it's very strong, but not that hard. It's like it carves easily, I feel. But like compared to spruce, it's very hard. So yeah, it depends on in which. But then compared to rosewood and ebony, it's like almost a softwood. Yeah, spruce is very. Spruce is what you use on the top of a guitar. So, like this is a spruce. Yeah. And I have a piece of. This is actually from that guitar. The cutout, the leftover piece. Whoops! It cracks super easily. It has nice lines and yeah, I like the smell of cedar. Yeah, it smells. I actually like the smell of most woods. It's yeah. Nothing quite so good. So I had an idea yesterday evening to, you know, like the bits you can use here. You can change the name, and I was thinking, or the channel points, I don't know which one you can change the name from, or maybe the channel points I think you can change the name of. And I was thinking to change the channel points to splinters. That would be cool, right? It's not so much fun to have a splinter, but it would be fun to get some splinters, like in that regard. They manufactured wood many types and sizes. So yeah, the smell made me feel good. Yeah, the smell. I really like if there's like a sandalwood candle burning. I really, I like it. So I was thinking on making the channel points, calling them splinters, since it's a bit, how do you say, it's linked to my channel, so bits are global and the same name everywhere. Yeah. I was looking at the icons. I was thinking, yeah, okay. I think bits are like, yeah. Thanks for clearing that up again. Anyhow. Pause. Kitty pause. Yeah, I was also like thinking of blocks, but it's like very general. But for like, yeah, kitty. But I like balls actually. If my name would still be Panic Cat, I would probably still use balls. I was also thinking about jewels. Jewels are also nice, but I don't know if I will keep my woodworking to only jewelry. So if I branch out, I think splinters are nicer, because I do know I will probably stay wood related. So yeah, I carved too deep with my chisel, so gluing it is. Okay. It's a good one. So does your girlfriend also watch your channel and active on Twitch, or not really? Your almost girlfriend, your best friend? That's one special one. Yeah, Mr. Bean is super. I like him too. Mr. Beans, Jim Carrey, all the people that make you laugh. That's okay. Yeah. And would you like her to be, or are you like more comfortable having your own space on Twitch and then? Like if she says, I want to support you, I want to watch you on Twitch, or would you be comfortable with that? Okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm being raided again. Thank you so much, Fire Mecha. Welcome in, new raiders. I'm working on my hair clips from yesterday. I don't know if I was also working on it yesterday, but I'm making these right here. Thank you super much for the follow, Crimson. That's super nice. How was your stream, Fire Mecha? Were you able to do a lot? Howdy, cowboy, cowgirl, cow person. No, that sounds wrong. I'm sorry for that. Thanks for the follow, DIY all things. It's super nice. Yeah, so I'm making hair clips that I started yesterday. They should look like this, but then with maple instead of walnut. Thank you. You hung up art too? What did you do then? It was good, I was productive and I finished a bunch of eating torches. What are eating? Ah, okay, the ones you put in your... Oh, cool. Which art did you hang? Emotional protest art. That's so you. Good for you. Everybody should check out Fire Mecca, her channel. She's super cool. She makes like things to fire dance with. And yeah. Before I was on Twitch, I didn't even think about the possibility of making fire bending things, fire dancing things. The Swedish echo. I can tell. I'm curious to see the art you hung up. Next time, please show me. Okay. I need the 100 piece. Right, let's try that. I really have no idea about, I'm not so good in American accents and stuff. So I have a bending iron. I spray them wet a bit and then I bend them. Where's my bending iron? I will show you guys. It is quite new to my tool collection. So this is the bending iron. It heats up to like, I forgot how many degrees. It's really hot. So if it's really on and hot, if you touch it, your skin will stay attached to the bending iron. So we don't want to do that. So, but I put it on. I made my piece wet and then I bend it flat a bit. So I bend it flat. I bend it round a bit. So it's super cringy to move it and hold it like this. It always gives me the ick. So I'll be doing. I'm sorry. I will be doing that later. After I sand them, so I do the inside. I already make a sanding until like 300, so that the inside is nice and smooth. The outside I can sand afterwards more, but I also do a rough sanding already for the outside. It's not a poster, it's a puzzle. I actually received it for my birthday. It's from an artist who doesn't live so far from I do. And he makes like super cool art. I'll show you up close. It's super cool. Isn't that like, that's so cool. It was like a puzzle from 1,000 pieces, so all these parts and this part took like super long. It was our table decoration for about a month. So. It's a really cool, a cool artist. His name is Rabbit Eye Movement. Rabbit Eye Movement. Yeah, he also makes like Pikachu in that style and other things. He's super cool. Yeah, it's a really good idea. Which movie was I talking about, Robin? Or was I talking about it? Did I miss something in the chat? My brain is having like a fish memory moment. Which movie was I talking about? I have the feeling I was talking about a movie, right? Or not? I'm sorry. I don't know. I cannot tell you about if he did that with the Lego figurine. It's possible. It is. Yeah. Okay, thanks for clearing that up. I was thinking, was I talking about a movie? Yeah, yeah. Now I'm following with the movie stuff. I'm sorry. You want me to post like a link to his website? I can research it quickly. Or his Instagram. Copy. It's super frustrating. I cannot paste anything in Streamers Lab. I have to go to my channel. There we go. I'm gonna leave and lurk. Gonna pre-pack some more presents. Good for you. Good for her, especially. I think she's super happy. She will be super happy, definitely. Did I now only post a link to the Raiders? Is that correct? Okay, I pressed paste and matched the style, so I don't know if you guys see that, but yeah, but I pause there sometimes when I'm going on a walk or when I need to be in that neighborhood, and I can't help it and like stand there for a moment, watch the shop window, see all the things he made. He also sells like a book, a coloring book, I think. It's super cool. I will order one for the birthday of the oldest nephew of ours. He's like a little artist, so yeah. That's like maybe a good idea to get some sleep. I can't remember the time I have been up until 2:20 at night, so or in the morning. Yeah, you should definitely get some sleep. Thanks for the follow and thanks for being here. I still appreciate it super much, but I also do think you really need some sleep. So to be clear, I'm from Belgium, but I live in Austria, in Vienna. So no. Oh, this is not sandpaper. It's like a big block of cork. It gives some like anti-slip and a nice surface to work on. I do understand like maybe the quality, it looks like it could be, with the camera quality it could look like sandpaper. Sleep is for the weak. I feel so weak now. I really need my sleep to function. No, this is not such a fine paper. It's 100 grit. That's not so fine actually. But I have some sawing lines that I need to get out first before I can get to the lighter sandpaper. So it goes faster. To be fair, it goes the fastest with a plane, but a plane like to plane wood, not an airplane. But I need to resharpen my blades, so sandpaper it is. I have like had like super much trouble falling asleep some years ago actually, and then I got like a little trick that kept on working for me. I don't know why, it still works to this day. So I just rhyme words in my mind. So, and I'm a really bad rhymer, so I will not give an example, but just rhyme, or I will give a short like hello, bellow, kello, words that don't make sense, but just rhyme them in your mind, and that should activate the part of your brain that helps you fall asleep. And every time I notice myself like overthinking things and not being able to fall asleep, I do that and it works like magic. But I also snuggle my pillow. Sometimes if my cat comes and sleeps with me, it helps me out too. Yeah, you have to find like a trick that works for you and then stick to it. Routine is key. The more routine you have, the better your brain like will adjust to that routine and going to sleep. I found that with my kid, it was like the best thing I could do. Do every night exactly the same. And if they ask like one more story or one more, nope, the same. I'm a bit of a hard-ass mom, but I can be nice as well. So I make good food for her. She likes that. Yeah. But routine also helps the ADHD, but yeah, I know what you mean. So when I start doing those things, all those cringy memories, then all of a sudden I'm like, shit, what am I doing? I need to sleep. And then I start rhyming. Bust a rhyme. I have a girl, she's 4.5. So, and I think from 5 until 7 is like the golden window. Before that it's shit, and after that it's shit. Before that you have like the preschool puberty, and after that, like after 7, especially with girls, puberty already starts. So I think I'm like really in the golden window right now, so I'm enjoying it. Well, everything has its plus and minus points. I mean, I have changed super much since I had my kid, to the better. I was a big smoker. I went out too much. Yeah, life was not super consistent for me. I had to learn a lot. And then, like, while I was pregnant, I stopped smoking. And then while I was breastfeeding as well. But then after breastfeeding, I started smoking again. and then I finally stopped smoking again after for myself, because that's the thing, if you don't stop smoking for yourself, you're always gonna want to have that cigarette again. And I thought it wasn't possible because I had been smoking for like more than 10 years, 15 years. I really started early in the bad habits of life. But I mean, like, I think I needed consistency to have like a better understanding of what I want from life, actually. I love those ages and I hated those ages. As a stepmother, can confirm. Yeah, I think there about every age there are also nice things, but there are also things that are really that's only for me. I know those things make everyone else happy. I'm not being. No, I know you're not being. I mean, not everybody wants kids, and that's a good thing because there are already enough people on the world. So, I mean, if you don't want to be a parent, it shouldn't be pushed on you. I shouldn't say, but you should have a kid, it's so nice and you'll never be the same anymore. I don't want, no. It's something you really want yourself or you don't think about. And if you don't think about it, I'm gonna wait until ads are over. I wonder, are the ads like for everyone simultaneously? I don't know that. I would think so, but I don't know. So I feel nobody should be pushed in having kids, or it's something you really want, or it's something you don't want. So yeah, I have wanted like kids from the moment I remember myself at 8 years old saying I want 100 kids, and then when I got 10 I said I want 50 kids, and then I got 16, 5 kids is enough, and then I got 20, maybe one. We'll see. Yeah. You had 4 ads. That's crazy. So I'll have to redo this one. I didn't inlay it deep enough, so I see I already sanded away from the blue. Darn it. I will have to cut it out and redo it. It's not the worst, but it is what it is. The ads seem to be the same number of ads, but they will be different for each viewer. Okay. If you're curious, you can start telling me which ads you get low. Yeah, you can sure tell me which ads you have. I mostly have like ads about sauce. Sauce and burgers or something. I like my life saucy. I guess I will continue with 2. One has left the game. That one will be to be continued tomorrow. Hi Dr. Nate. Mr. Lurker. lurker. I'm getting gym ads and VPN ads. I think I'm one of those guys. Okay, funny. That tells me a lot about you, DIY, all things. So this is now a 220, I will go to a 300 and then I will already put on my bending iron so it can heat because it takes a little time. Just a moment, need to get under the table here. And then I need to attach it with a bench vise so it doesn't move. Yes, it means I'm out of shape. That's funny. I think once it gets colder here, I will probably also get like a gym membership going. Now it's summer, I can go out more. In the winter I could also go out, but I think on rainy days it's maybe more motivating if I have a gym membership. YouTube thinks I speak Spanish. Why? And how did you figure that out? Funny. I do get a lot of German commercials, but that's logical because I live in Austria, it's all German here, so... I'm sorry. Also, YouTube thinks you speak Spanish because you get Spanish commercials. Now I follow. Some people think I'm Swedish because I have like a pretty light complex and stuff, but I'm actually from Belgium, my origins. For me it really depends. If I like visit my hometown in Belgium, my ads instantly turn to Flemish, to Dutch, and Dankeschön, Robin. Yeah, I will just continue sanding a bit lighter until my bending iron heats up. Yeah. Get my big box of sandpaper scraps. It's a 320, and then we can go to maybe a 400. Why not? 320, 600. I think this is a 500, that's also good. Yes. A late bless you, yes. Back to lurk. Dispensary. Yeah. When I was about, I think 17, 18 years old, a lot of people thought I was like Russian or something, because I was even whiter than I was now. I was afraid of the sun. I didn't know how to put on correct sunscreen and like make sure I don't burn too much, so I was always staying super white. But then in winter my cheeks would turn like bloody red, so I really had like the typical Russian look going on, and then a lot of people thought I was Russian. And I also had like a Russian friend at school, so I hung out a lot with her. I think I was only, you know, I wasn't 18, I was like 16 or something, 15. And so when we would meet up with Russian friends of her, they would sometimes also talk in Russian to me, and I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I do have quite light eyes. That's also a thing like I stopped doing after I had my kid. I don't know if it's like related or not. I just didn't see the need anymore that much. Like I used to put on mascara like every day, so my eyes on pictures from before look much more different. I'm not gonna say better or not, because I also like my eyes without mascara, so it's just, yeah, I don't put as much heavy makeup on anymore. What's, I think, a good example also to set. But if I wear mascara, I do look much different. Mascara is the paint that makes your eyelashes look black, for those who don't know. I bet everyone does, actually. I even had a period of dyeing my hair oak brown, like really dark, almost black. I actually do have goth pics. Why did I say that? I don't want to share it. I don't think you need to be gay to have a maid's outfit on. Ladybeard. I don't know who Ladybeard is. Yeah. I feel like steampunk is maybe more happy and goth is more serious, angry. Irish wrestler that moved to Japan and started to dress otaku and seeing heavy metal. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. A very interesting person. Okay. I will make these wet for a moment and then let them dry again. So I make, when I'm sanding, I often make my wood moist on the top once, at least once, sometimes 2 times or 3 times, so that the little wood pieces can stand up. So when the water, it will go up. And then I sand it off again, so the next time I make it wet, it will stay smooth. And that's good if you're gonna polish it or add some oil or polish to it. Otherwise, if you're sanding so much and the wood just like swells up and stays up after then it didn't have any then you did all the sanding for nothing. So that's why I make it wet, I let it dry, and then I sand off it feels much rougher now again, so I will then sand off the rougher parts again. I really like Japan. I'm like not a super anime watcher or some stuff like that, but the country Japan, I've been there and I really like the vibe, the peace, the general peace that they have, like in big crowds. Like, and I feel like Western people always get like frustrated and annoyed when there are like too many crowds and it's too busy, but like the Japanese people have really like figured out how to be peaceful in big crowds, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. I also, yeah, that's the difference between goth and the medieval and steampunk. Yeah. I like your short little facts always, Robin. It's a nice touch. Thanks for doing the research. So I will already move the camera a little bit. I need my camera up to stay here so I can see what I'm doing. I will also move my bending iron a bit closer here. So you guys can see it nicely. So I don't have like a fancy light on it that says if it's ready. That's too bad. I just have water. If it's dancing on top like this, then it's quite ready. So that's good. If not mistaken, steampunk is inspired from the Victorian age. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if that's a fact. I'm not sure myself about that. It could be. It sounds like it could be, so. I do have to pee real quick and also refill my coffee, and then I will do some wood bending. Yeah, I'll be back in just a moment. I'll put on the, or I'll just leave it like this. I'm really be back in 1 minute, so see you. It really has like a smell of the bending iron in here. The heat that comes off it, it smells a bit like a furnace that's on, but it has more of a typical bending iron smell because there are small wood particles still stuck on here. Steampunk is Victorian in origin. And back out of the dispensary. Yes. I do feel like Katara could technically wood bend, because I think her power is like the water, I think, is the strongest element, because there's water in everything. She could like blood bend, so there's always like some type of moist in wood. Even this dry piece of wood has like a little bit of moist, so yeah. And I actually need water to bend the wood, so I also need a piece of I need a hair clip to see the shape I want. I will instantly take two, because I'm making two for now. I was actually looking this morning, but I didn't have a lot of time, for like a streamer bot that can tell me when there are ads or not. I didn't find one yet. I did find like how to put on a streamer bot, but I haven't found how it will, if it can tell me if there are ads or not. Still have to research that a bit more. It's better, I think. Oh. So first I heat the wood in general a bit, without applying pressure, because if the wood is not hot and you apply pressure, it will snap. I'll let you know. Thank you. It's sweet. So the other hair clips I was making, the piece was a bit thinner, so the wood bends easier, of course. I just have to have patience and wait for the wood to really warm up. It's already a very slight bend. Normally it goes a bit faster. I think iron is moving a bit. Don't want that. Tighten it a bit more. I also sent you a bit instruction if I figure it out first. Okay, thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you super much. I will check it out after my stream today, if I still have time. I'm always racing. Since I started, I'm not used to having fixed hours so much. It's funny, I do work slower since I'm streaming, but I do work more consistently, so I think it's a win-win situation for me. I'm letting it cool a bit, and then I will let it rest for a moment. Let's see how the shape is going. Still need to do some more. It's not bent enough yet. But let's start with the other piece. Let that one rest for a bit. For some reason or another, if you force it and it needs to get, the moist needs to spread again in the wood, and then it won't snap. I don't know the real choice hotels. Okay, interesting. Cat allergy spray. Eye drops. It's funny the amount of ads what you see. It's funny. Are you allergic to cats? Do you need eye drops for your eyes for your cats? Do you have cats? I think so. Could it be that I saw a video of you sometime with a cat? Fire Mecca. It's actually funny. If it's not related to you, it's probably related to me. The eye drops and the cat allergic app ads. Like before we moved here, our cats were always able to go outside, but now they're inside more, so there's more cat dust hanging in the air. And my husband, we think, we're not completely sure, but we're almost sure that he's like quite allergic to cats. Yeah, probably. I do know you have like a special food for cats, and it's just like a protein from certain chickens they add to the food, to the cat food. It's super expensive, but that protein would make sure that they don't make the substance that you are allergic to. They don't in their skin. I know too little about it to really say for certain what it is, but it's something like that. It should. I have 4 cats and cleaned all day because my allergies are bonkers. I'm sorry. I heard like an air purifier could help a bit with that, but especially like we also had like I have 2 cats only. And like it was like, now it's over, but it was like the season where they change their hair, and then the whole house is full of hair, especially if you have like those cats, like my white cat. I don't know how much hair she has. It's really crazy. It just doesn't stop. I think I had like 3 sizes of hairballs of her size just by combing her. Yeah, I can figure you. Yeah, it's like a protein, and it's from like I cannot, or it's from a certain. So it's chickens. Now I remember a bit better. It's chickens that are in contact with cats. Those chickens make a certain protein in their eggs, I think, and so if you put that on cat feed, it should help them not release the substance you are allergic to, I think. Yeah. Sometimes I'm like, I would think, should I shave her? It's the worst thing to do for a cat, but I will not lie, it does come to mind. I think we are getting there. Still not. I really left the piece a bit too thick. Well, not really, it's not that bad. Just takes time. Good thing that time is on my side. So my little guitar I made, I didn't have the bending iron yet, so I was, I'll show it to you guys. It gave me a throwback. So the slight bending I did here and here, this is actually rescued wood. It's like very thick veneer I found, and it was the right thickness for sides and a back. So I bend it actually with a heat blower. So a very hot hair dryer actually, but yeah, not a hair dryer. I was just thinking about the amount of cursing I did. Like, why don't I have a side bender? If I would have like a wood bending iron, it would be so much easier. A bit more. Thank you. Yeah, it was like a little guitar I made when I was still living in Germany, but it did make me realize I do need to work up my skills a bit more again. I need more money. That's the thing. To buy better tools, to buy better wood, yeah. But I'm gonna work towards it. I've already done much more than I did the whole of last year, of woodworking at least. I have a feeling I'm good on my way. Yeah, I'm almost there. It's not much anymore now. I always forget I have to open the clip because the tension is different when it's open than when it's closed after the next piece. I have a feeling Mr. DIY has found a cozy corner to fall asleep in. It's probably already 4 AM. Okay, and what do I do to redeem? Can you give me an example of what I should figure out? Is it like it's like have a drink of water, right? Or maybe it's something I will look into this evening. It's a good idea, maybe. Hydrate, yeah. Or say something in German to practice my German. Yeah. Say something. That's actually a good idea. Thank you for the great ideas, Robin. So, since I carved in here for my inlay, I need to see if I'm explaining it visibly. Yeah, since I carved in here, this part is much thinner, so this part will bend super easily, and this part is like thicker, so I'm really focusing on bending this part. But as you can see, I'm burning the back a bit. That's not too bad. I can sand that away, no problem. But it's funny how like 2 millimeters of difference can really give such a big difference in bending. Hydrate, stretch. I have fun called play with your balls. And it makes me chuckle, okay. So should I have play with your wood? And I should play something on the guitar, but I'm not a a musician. I'm really suckish in playing instruments. That's also something my dyslexia targeted a lot. I don't want to give it up as an excuse, but like reading notes and stuff, it did give me a lot of trouble not being able to stay on one line when I'm reading and stuff. Oh, good ideas. Yeah. I think I'll start with hydrate and see where it goes from there on. And it burns, burns, burns. Would you? So this one is, for me, close enough. That's good. You can see there's like a tiny gap, but I will vise it. I will force it to fit. Yay! Now number 2. Just blowing in the wind. So here I was like a few days ago complaining about how I can't play music on my channel because then I cannot post it on YouTube, and I was complaining to my brother, and then he actually told me, but yeah, you can actually not play music on Twitch either, you can also get banned for it. And I'm like, what? I didn't know that. Or I can play music, but not music you have to pay for. So yeah. That sucks a bit. I enjoy streaming a bit too much to get banned already. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. But I mean, I also like posting them, and I want to post them actually on YouTube as well. So, yeah. Okay, this one is also close enough. This piece will easily screw against the wood, so no problem there. I will move my bending iron a bit so I don't get any blisters. I will first turn it off. Maybe the best idea. So yeah, I'm okay. I didn't know. No blisters, just I just feel it a little bit, but I don't have any blisters, so it's okay. That's what I'm doing now. I put on some, like a playlist that shouldn't have chill vibes. 10 hours of chill vibes with Homer Simpson on it, so seems chill. I'm actually too used to burning myself and playing with fire. I enjoy it too much to. I forgot the English word. A pyromane. It's like someone who enjoys burning fires, I think, a bit too much. Friends get away with it by playing DJ sets. Pyromaniac. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a pyromaniac. As a kid, I was always making small fires everywhere, and yeah. I will sand the burnt parts away a little bit. Not that it's a big problem, because actually you won't see it, because the hair clip will, but I still want it to be perfect. And the most absurd thing, I will sand this inside piece perfectly, and then I will scratch it in with a scratching rod so that the glue sticks better to it. So it's super ironic, but yeah, it makes me feel good if I do it good. Or an arsonist. I'm not an arsonist. So when I was younger, I once wanted to make like a brooding box to brood out chicken eggs. Since we had chickens at home, we had always fertilized eggs. So I got like a heat lamp, like the old types of lamps that really get super hot, and I put it in a drawer together with the eggs, because I learned if you have a warm lamp, it should be warm enough to brood out chicks. And I was like thinking the eggs need to lay on a soft surface, they need a bed, but I was really pretty small. And I put it there. A few hours later, I will go out, I go downstairs, and I come back in my room and I think, what's that smell? Something smells like it's burning. So I open it, was like really my cabinet drawer. So I emptied it and I put the lamp in there and the eggs. I open my drawer, and because I pull open the drawer, the wind gets in it and it like pulls a flame into it. So the sheet or the pillow, I don't remember what it was, it really caught on fire. So I had like a Velux window. I pulled it open, threw out the pillow or the blanket. So my grandparents and my parents, who were sitting downstairs, literally saw like a burning blanket falling down. They were like super mad. Hi, Atom Fighter. Yeah, that was an experience. I instantly ran up to see if nothing else caught fire, so I was like, good thing I'm not scared of fire. I just picked up the burning blanket and threw it outside as fast as I could. Otherwise, it was an old house made of a lot of wood, so it could have gone much differently. Yeah. That's like one of the cringy things sometimes I think about if I can't fall asleep. I do a lot of things like that do happen to me, or I let them happen. They don't happen to me. I make them happen. But it gave me a good lesson. I forgot to turn off my stove top today. I don't have a solution for not forgetting something. Sometimes to turn. For me, I also have an electric stove top. If it's like gas, I feel I will not forget it so much. But like with the electric, if you have like induction, it's really easy. If you put your pot off it, it will like just not turn on in general. But with the electric, it's like more difficult to remember. So for me, I have like one with still with manual buttons that you can like push in, so they are level with the stove. So I always make sure they are pushed in when they're off. So if they're sticking out, then I know the stove is still on. Oh my god. Like that is really terrifying. If your cat can turn your stove, that's not good. I'm sorry for you. I think you must have like nightmares from it or something. So because of bending the wood that I glued on, it's super normal. The glue gets a bit loose. So what I always have to do is like glue it again a bit so it's really tight on there again. That's what I'm gonna do now. This one is not so bad. This side a little bit, so I'll do that now. Or should I do it after I screw it on here? Maybe. I can still do it then, so that I can continue after that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. First I will sand the corners a bit more. I didn't do that yet. I've gotten really good at remembering to put the control lock on. It's like having $4, yes. Cats and dogs are really like forever kids. If people sometimes say, oh, I wish my kid could stay like 3 years forever or like a baby forever, then I think, why didn't you just get a dog? What's Jack in a box? Or in the box? What is that? I feel they also listen to our conversation, right? Say, talking about smoke alerts. Heinz and Trivago. I forgot the rest. I also get sauce a lot. I like Heinz mayonnaise. Search cholesterol and widow makers. Okay. Good thing I don't know it then. Like Jack in a box. What is Jack referring to? Is it like a burger or a fried meat or is it like something in English I don't know the reference to? Mm-hmm. Jack is like a clown. Oh. Would make sense why my cholesterol would go up. Don't like clowns so much. And not only because of the It movies. It's like the clown from McDonald's. Isn't he like the most creepy clown ever? And then like, hey kids, come sit on my lap for a picture. Ah, yeah, Jack in a box, okay. If I would own that, like, that clown in a box, each time I would, like, pop it open, I would, like, be shook. Each time, I'm, like, so definite about it. I'm, like, really the person who, if I'm watching a scary movie, I can watch scary movies, but it's more people who don't like to watch scary movies with me because I'm always like jumping and like yeah. Interesting. So in Belgium we mainly used to have Quick. I don't know if you guys know Quick. But Burger King is taking it over, or took it over completely probably. But then they were doing super bad in Belgium, so they kept the name Quick, and also a bit of the style of burgers they had. So now they're doing better again. But I must say the Quick is, in my opinion, better than the Burger King. I remember like the time they had like ads here, and they said like, yeah, Burger King is gonna change the whole menu to vegetarian, and then we're gonna ask you if you want a normal burger or a burger with meat. And so like, ah, cool, okay, let's go to the Burger King and ask a burger, and I got a meat burger. I didn't specify vegetarian. So I had to go and I said, no, but it says like this and like that. So I did get like my vegetarian burger, but I don't want to get the people who work there in trouble. They don't have a job they really love, so it's not their fault that Burger King is trying marketing tricks that they cannot keep up. Yeah, I also like, it is like something special for kids to be able to eat like a Happy Meal or what is it, a King Junior meal. So I do take my kid from time to time to the Burger King, or not to the McDonald's, because McDonald's doesn't have like a lot of good vegetarian options for kids. Like all of a sudden kids are not vegetarian. It's like, I don't get why they don't. The only thing they have is nuggets, but they are not good. And so we don't go to the McDonald's. And the Burger King has really decent options for vegetarians. My ones and chicken taste different. And apparently that's really true. Like the chicken burgers are much better vegetarian than they taste in real meat. Ah. My burger is pretty good and I'm done pretty nice. I suppose real meat. So the food I made yesterday, I made like potatoes with like meat, veggie meat on the side, and a plain salad. It's like a full meal. I was talking about it with Robin earlier. We call it like a boerenkost, a farmer's meal, a full plate of food. And so the veggie meatballs I had were from the IKEA. And hi Zach, how are you doing? And me and my husband, we were really like super surprised how good the food from the IKEA actually is. So we're definitely going back to buy the veggie meatballs sooner than later. Hollandse pot. At least here in Austria they do. I don't know if they do have that in the States, but they were like super good. Crazy. Swedish meatballs. I'm like going on autopilot. I poured out glue that I don't need. Ay, 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 Tiana. It's not a problem, but I am going on autopilot. It's typical. Yeah, I will remove it since it will be dried up by the time I need it, so throw it in the garbage before I put my elbow in it. Yeah, I have like an IKEA really close to here, so it's quite, they also, yeah, it's easy to go and buy plants or something. And since I don't have a car, like my kid's room, it's like completely set up almost. I just need one more drawer. She has like the typical IKEA square boxed closet. And I'm always going piece by piece getting another extension of her closet. And then she needs one more drawer and then her room is finished. So that's also a nice thing about IKEA. You can just go on and get pieces whenever you want. Let me know how you find them the first time you eat them. They're really good. And you can buy them to cook at home, so, or at least in my IKEA I was able to do that. But I think you can also eat them over there. They're not cheap. I do know they're not cheap, so. I saw the fabric box at the dollar store. What's the dollar store? I have heard it a lot. Is it like a store where everything is basically for sale for $1? Or is that a bit too optimistic? I need like a hair clip. Are you on top of them? Are you on top of my hair clip? I'm sorry, stay here, stay here. Did I only take one? No, here it is. That's cool. I know like in Antwerp they also had like a store like that, but it was like a really tiny store, so it's, I think like in for you guys it's a real big store. And do you find like good stuff there, or is it a lot of times just crap? Understood. Cheap stuff. Yeah, like here we have, I don't know if you guys have that, we have the Action. Like the Action is the real cheap shop here, I would say. And then I do go there from time to time to buy like clippers like these. It's also mainly because here in Austria I haven't figured out really good shops yet in the neighborhood that have stuff like this. Yeah. In a sense, I was thinking about it, plastic isn't really vegan since it's made from petroleum that's dug up, and that's actually from dinos, so that's really far-fetched, but I was thinking about it once. Now I need to use my drill. Can I use my drill? Yeah, the most things I really need that I don't need like quickly, I just buy online, and then I can check reviews and see if the quality is good. And just gonna clean up a little bit. I don't like shooing away Nala, but I'm sure she will go the moment my Dremel turns on. People have like a dragon. This isn't vegan, yeah. Yeah, I got an air dry clay and I was doing research, and I began to realize that ceramics isn't good since clay materials for earth are not. Yeah. Yeah, they are recyclable, that's true. It's a difficult topic because we have all the materials and we are used to using them. I think we just should have like a healthy awareness and try to minimalize, to recycle, to just have a healthy conscience and try not to waste too much stuff. I'm a bit an extreme case in that regard. I will like keep the most small scraps of wood. Most of my scraps of wood is actually scraps that I scavenged. And I was still in my woodworking course. People would throw away big pieces of wood like this. This is still a piece of a heel of a guitar. And maybe it was one of mine, but I doubt. I just took it out of the bin and I said, I maybe can use that, and I sure did. And a scavenger in that regard. Yeah. Yeah, I really try to use salvage pieces. Is it like more expensive for people to repair than to buy new? Is that the reason they don't do it? I wonder. Thinking which type of screw did I use? I have to recheck what I did last time to see. So this is like a finished piece. Yeah, I used those. So I used these screws, but I need to sand them down. I don't like sanding down screws. It's way, yeah. It's way cheaper to just work there. No, mess it up. I don't know how. Patient Americans. Ah, thank you so much. So I went to a do-it-yourself store here, and I bought a box of these screws, and it was like the smallest one he had. He said, I don't believe him after contemplating it for a while. I think he must have had like shorter ones, but yeah, those people, they don't like their job, they just want to be finished with the questions. But I have to shorten them a bit because yeah, they're too long, so they need to like at least be that much shorter. So I first cut off a piece and then I sand them a bit down so it doesn't have a sharp edge anymore. That's what I'm gonna do at the moment. Where is my, here, my tongue? Is it a tongue? Yeah, it's a tongue. I always feel dirty saying the word tongue. I always think about the underwear. Is that bad? Pliers. I think I made that word up from the Dutch language. Maybe we say a tongue. You have like a funny saying if you're in a work environment with a lot of men, then somebody will say, "Where's my plier?" And then they will say, "I don't know where your plier is, but I left my plier at home." And it's actually funny because we have like a tongue is like a lady who really nags a lot, constantly nagging about stuff, and they say like, I left my plier at home. Ah, okay. Did you leave your plier at home, Zach? Hoppa. I'm always scared that like the moment I snap, there like be a tiny piece of skin between it. Oh no, that one really went flying. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. I found it. So it was like in this random box of chaos. Lucky me. I will turn on my Dremel for a moment, but I will put on my safety glasses. Where did I put them? Every new object I am looking for today, the moment I say I'm looking for the object, the next moment is where did I put them? Here I did. Chaos box. That's funny. For me. Rejuvenate. Ads for the ones. Makeup ads for me. I was able to do all my annoying drilling thing because it does make an annoying squeaky noise in the ad. It was like a perfect timing. I will check the thickness. My stream was an ad. That's funny. That's kind of cool. I feel like a big business now. So these are about 1.5 millimeters. That should be good. The circumference of these are 2, but I knew that already. So now I'll put a drill. I wonder what is shown on the ad. Is it just like my... I'm curious. Or a short? 1.5 should be good. The internet. Okay. Okay. I think it was not a bad joke. I think I just, especially if I have to read jokes, maybe since I read so slowly or I have a hard time. Now I get it. So, yeah, you saw my face after the ads and then you were like, ad for them. Yeah, now I get it. It was not a bad joke, it was just me. I'm sorry for destroying your joke. Yeah. I got what you mean. I'm sorry for destroying your joke. That's the things I sometimes lay awake from at night and can't sleep, not understanding jokes. So now I have to drill in here. I'll put the camera a bit lower. I need to take my... That's a bit better, right? And I have to make sure I don't drill through it. So I want to drill like right before I hit the surface, so it's quite good. I'm scared it's maybe still a bit too close. No, it should be good. You mean this Dremel helper set? It's like super handy. So this Dremel was a gift, and the first thing when I received this is look up how to make it into a standing drilling set, so I can always drill straight and No, I don't have to, because I can install it here, that it doesn't go deeper. That's the beautiful thing about this. So it is actually really now about, how can I show you, maybe with some sandpaper. It still has like about 3 millimeters of, maybe 2 millimeters of space between the floor and the Bye bye, Robin. See you. Thanks for being here. I enjoyed talking to you. Go get the flyer. So I put on my glasses. I want to say something, then I take off my glasses again. On drilling, I put off my. Now my glasses stay on. It's from the Dutch language, so I don't know if they also say it in the Netherlands, but in Belgium we sure did. Colloquialism. I almost can't pronounce that word, or maybe can't read it. Colloquialism. I should do that for like my channel points. Make me pronounce difficult words in English. I feel like for some reason or another, a lot of people would enjoy that. So now I'm destroying the work I did. I did all the sanding in here. So now just scratch it in again, and so that the glue has a better grip. I'm not falling for that one. I am not falling for that one. So close but no cigar. What countries is the pliers thing? In Belgium. So, or I don't know actually for the Netherlands because we have the same language. But yeah, since I'm from Belgium, that's where I learned it. So I have to sand a piece of this hair clip also to make it a bit rougher so the glue can attach better to it. But the scratching noise really gives me the ick. You get like cold shivers and stuff. So it's just like tiny scratches, but it makes a difference. Just the thought of it and I have to do more. Sometimes the sound can be good just when I say that. Okay. I will do a test screw to see if it is drilled good. And where is my tiny screwdriver? Oof. Tomorrow I will continue a bit more on my turtle. I think for today it will not be in the planning anymore. I've never considered sanding a barrette base. That's why. Yep. Like I did try it a few times before. So before I put my products on Etsy, especially things I'm not certain about, I try it out myself. So the first time I made a hair clip like this, I wore it, and then after a day or two it came loose, and it was just because both surfaces were too smooth. So, and I also was using a different type of glue. Now I'm just using the first time I did it with contact glue because I thought it would be good, but it isn't. Now I'm using super glue, and it's really holding up fine, so that's what's working for now until I maybe find a better glue. I hate this part because I sanded off the tops of the screw. They're flat, so they don't stick to the grip in the wood so easily, or in the hole. Perfect. I think it will be good. What time is it for you, Fire Mecha? Must be super late. Am I correct? See, there we go. Looks great, isn't it? Just needs to be now glued and polished. I will also have to inlay a little bit of veneer. Also because of bending, the sides get a bit wider, so the top is wider, so my inlay part is bigger. Maybe I should start doing the inlaying after bending, but I'm a bit scared that I'll crack the wood, so maybe I should just try it once. 323. Whew, you're really a night owl. I'm sorry, I need to see better what I'm doing here. Okay. I was about to start laying down, but looked at my phone. I messed up and drank caffeine too late. Yeah, I know that feeling. Sometimes I will drink like a matcha tea in the evening. I also have to be careful with that, so that I don't. It's also super caffeinated, so can't drink too much matcha in the evening. Sometimes it's like people think, oh, it's tea, it doesn't have caffeine or it's not so strong, but it can be stronger than coffee a lot of times. Like so. Good, right? Okay, now I will glue. I don't know, maybe it's because I'm not used to it anymore, but if I would like sleep so little hours, I wouldn't be able to function, I feel. I don't know how you do it. Looks like a good amount. I got a Discord message letting me know they were unfollowing me because of other viewers' behaviors in the chat. What kind of... huh? That's weird. Like, why would you let it influence... That's not fair, I feel. I'm sorry for that. That's like really not nice. That's really sad. I'm sorry for that. Did you answer something? Or did you just like ignore it because it's too bad for them? It's their loss, right? You're not there to serve anyone. You're there because you like what you do and you want to give the opportunity to share it with other people. If they can't handle someone else being themselves, because that's what it is. Okay. Don't care about that. That's like just getting you down, I think. I mean, you're doing what you like. You can't help if people say things that's out of your control. As long as yeah, your chat, your rules. If they don't like you, then that's fair for them. But or if they don't like the people in your chat, you shouldn't be banning other people in your chat that you maybe like because one person didn't like that. So don't care about that. I don't think it should. And was it like? Was it like an anonymous message, or do you know who it was? There we go. First one is glued. Glue in wood hole screws. Comes for wood hole screws stick in the wood. A fiber that wood fixes it. Glue and becomes a hole. Still. Yeah, I also put glue in my wood holes and for my screws, but now I'm just using the screws to fix it down a bit so it can harden, and then after I'm finished sanding and doing everything, I will glue in the screws again. But that's a very good tip. I'll be fine. It makes me wonder who else is offended. Anyway, because chance. It's weird. It is weird. I don't think it's fair or to take it out on you. Yeah. Yeah, it's also a bit sad. I feel for you, for your mecha. I think also if you're streaming, people who watch your stream are often sitting alone, don't have a chance to see everything as a joke, and then like if you're in a group, you can say, ah, well, I was just kidding, or the person was just kidding. You can relativate, word guessing again. But if you're like alone and you think someone is mocking you or saying something that jokes that isn't a joke to them, I think maybe that's an issue for the person. I don't know. Just trying to help you figure out. There are like super many weird people. Like I feel now that there are a bit more viewers in my channel. There aren't so many weird people, but in the beginning I got so many guys or girls, I don't know, asking me to show them my boobs, or to like if I give other services. And yeah. My first impression of Twitch was a bit like, is this gonna be like how it's gonna be? Or but now it's I haven't had those for a while. I'm gonna knock on wood just to be sure. Hi Void Step. And do you have an idea what was the offensive thing in the chat that it could be, or okay. Now I will fix the things that are loose. So that's done. Switch. Clean it. Let me check your views. How do you mean, let me check your views? Ah, okay. Yeah. That's sad. Because I do know, like William, he is quite engaging and nice to talk to. That's weird. Yeah. Same for me. So I don't know if I will not ask him, but if he brings it up, I'll talk to him about it. Yeah, that's something at least. So, but it was something that was said on my channel or on your channel? Or he didn't specificate that? Probably on your channel, otherwise, or maybe he also blocked me. What are you making a meme about? Yeah. Yeah, let's not overthink it, and humans are so weird, yes. Yeah, I also do think it's probably something real, but yeah. Can you go over your chat and reread everything? Maybe not this evening anymore. Maybe it was like something more politic based. Some people don't like to talk about politics. or get offended quickly by it. So, Fire Mecha, you also have a Ko-Fi channel, right? What you were talking to me yesterday about that I should make. I made one, but then I was like, I'll check out Fire Mecha, her Ko-Fi channel, but I couldn't find it. Did I not look good enough? Could be that that is the case. Hi, fulcrums. I feel like I still have to create a folder like that. Don't own that yet. I think you really have an interesting life history already, Fire Mecha. So you're like a vet, but you're also a cop, and now you're making things for firebenders. That's like really crazy. Also a fire dancer. Just awesome. I don't have anything to add to that. I just don't have a folder for things I need to keep as evidence. For example, we had a powerful storm that can move south. My neighbor, about 3 weeks after the storm, accused me of breaking the fence and said they had a video. The storm broke it. They never returned. I don't know, I don't think my computer is lagging. Sometimes I can really stop reading and sit still too long, so that could be it. Like sometimes when I'm reading stuff, I do forget to breathe. I'm hyper focusing on reading. Ah, okay. I'm getting a bit tired. I feel the work slowing down a bit, but I do want to finish up these hair clips a bit. I want to definitely glue in the little openings here, so that's fixed. And then after an hour or so, and it's glued later this evening, I can do a final sanding and wax them a bit, so that I can maybe add them to my Etsy shop this evening. That would be nice. They reasoned it in return because it began to request business I had. It was a guy overly sexual message that way. That was the message. I didn't want to ghost your channel without giving you an explanation. Even though I'm new around here, I'm no longer able to watch your channel. The stuff coming out of DIY's head is just wild. Good luck into streaming and business ventures. It's a medical building property manager. Oh, it's going too much through mixed together. Yeah, for me, DIY guy just started following me today. I don't really know him. Yeah, I got my name changed. I also got a, not partner, but how's it called again? I'm official now. I have ads and everything. Up. Come here. My cat put her nose in the glue. Yeah, sorry. It's not really toxic glue, so that you have that, but yeah. She just put her nose in the glue. Yeah, affiliated, that was a thing. Thank you for the congrats. I was already able to switch it on, since you only need like 25 followers or something, I think, to be affiliated, but I did have to fix a lot of paperwork here in Austria because I need to like be legit, have my own business and stuff, have like a business number, and I had to fix a lot of things for insurance and stuff, so that's why it took so long. But I'm happy I'm finally affiliated. Kitty, yes. No, I haven't made any tie clips yet. I still want to. I'm thinking about, I was talking about it yesterday actually, that I'm thinking of ways to do it, because you can actually buy a piece of metal that you put a piece of wood on to, and then you can use that. But I was actually thinking on maybe making like a tie clip out of bended wood slash veneers that already keep tension. I think that would be cool. I have made 2 emojis already, but they're like being processed, so I have like a little turtle emoji. It really looks super cute, but yeah, they're being processed. It can take up to a week, I researched, so... So what I did, I cheated. I took a picture of the drawing I made. Yeah, I don't know why it can take so long. I took a picture and then I actually uploaded it to ChatGPT and I asked him to cut it out, blah blah blah, make it into a cartoon, like so. It really looks cool. I will not show you guys yet. You'll see it. Yeah. Yes, the chat is working as well. Hi Bola, everything is going fine today. It's a much better day. I had a better start. Yesterday was chaotic. But the tie clips are really on my list actually. I was talking earlier about it even. Even Kat is working. Like she's always working, the cat, working to get food attention, food related attention. Although she has her dry kibble, she always is fishing for more. I will also probably make some emotes of my cats, that will be cool too. I'm just trying to get this fill-in doing, and it's not doing what I want it to do. I'm talking too much again, and then I'm not planning out what I'm gonna do correctly enough. That's the problem. Hi, Dr. Nate, Mr. Lurker. You should get some sleep. I really love you around, but I also love your mental health and your ability to survive, so I wish you have some sleep. I wish you brain power for tomorrow. It's another day. That's how to make a cat. That's correct. Depends on where you put the triangles, but close enough. Tell him Twitch said hi. So here I also have like a really tiny gap this side. But, oh my god, I'm sorry. This side is much better. I'm like a really big sparkling water addict. It cannot be helped. So I'm going to lurk on all the channels. And you said it's his birthday this week. Ah, I wish him a happy birthday. Yeah, check if the kitchen is off. I was saying something and now I forgot it. Must be that it isn't important. Twitch is why I don't sleep. Okay. Make sure he's alright, okay? Like it is quite addicting in the morning. Then you are streaming. For me, it's like early in the morning. I'm getting my kid ready to go to school, and then I have to make sure I'm not like fake lurking. What I mean with that is like I'm really like actively looking and ignoring my kid. So I have to get used to it a bit. But in the morning it's like rush hour, and then we have to get her to school, and then after that I have to get myself ready to work. What kind of power tools were it? Was it like a drilling machine or something, or I hear power tools and I'm like, what kind of power tools? Tell me more. I need one last piece of tin veneer. This will be perfect. These ads are so bad most of the time. I don't even know what they are selling. Craftsman was a tool, cause nonsense. That's me. Okay. I do think like the ads are very different for because you're in the US and I'm European ads are still very different than your ads. I think, I don't know. Like I do remember seeing a lot of Superman as well, so but maybe movies are more international. Like who doesn't love Superman, right? Who's starting to get worried about atom fighter? He is taking a suspiciously long time. Okay, I will let these rest for a while. The inlays are... I will not let these rest for a while. I'm not done yet. I need to fill in these holes as well, or gaps with glue, and then put a clamp on that so it's gluing. Smells like something's cooking, but it is like a bad novel. Ah, I'm sorry. No! Open clip. Almost fell right in the glue. That would have been so fun. I will put like a piece of, well, maybe some veneer. Well, why not? So I don't damage the wood so much. Maybe I will take some, not big enough. Let's use another hair clip to clamp a hair clip. Isn't that a great idea? Do the same thing here. This side is okay. This one is okay as well, so that's good. Okay, what time is it? 15 past 1. I'm thinking, contemplating what to do yet. I can loosen these, clean them up a bit maybe. Yeah, that's a good idea. They look glued nicely. Happy with them. So these are actually a bit the opposites of these. They have the blue in on the sides and the... Ah, there you go. Welcome back, Atom Fighter. We were starting to get a bit worried. Thanks for worrying us. I wish I smelled cookies. Craving cookies now. I think the cookie smell was the sugar in the bottom of my coffee cup drying out. I had a 10 mg cookie after I finished streaming because my elbow hurt. Fun fact. I stopped drinking sugar in my coffee. I used to always drink sugar in my coffee, but I was like seeing a habit form that I was like starting to drink more sugar and more in my coffee, so I cut down the sugar cold turkey. Like my grandpa has like elderness diabetic well. But yeah, it was really hard for him to cope with. Now he's doing like fine. He's getting used to it, the diet, he's doing much better. I was like really starting to think he was gonna like turn into like a very disoriented old person, but it was like really the sugar doing all of that to him, because he was super distorted, asking questions that he obviously should know the answer to and stuff, and even though he doesn't have dementia or Alzheimer. So once he started getting insulin and stuff like that, everything got a lot better for him. It's crazy the effects it has. Dissociative, yes, thank you. Dissociative. When I read it then, and I know the word, but my brain cannot, doesn't want to show me the word I want to say. Man, I think I'm really getting tired. So here I have a super big gap. I don't know how I missed that. I will fix it, definitely, but yeah, it's a big gap. See you soon, Fire Mecha. Thank you for being here. Thanks again for the raid. Well, super nice. Everybody check out Fire Mecha's page. She does super cool stuff and she'll learn you to fire dance. That's crazy. Just because of an infection you can get like mentally so distorted. Yeah, that's really interesting. Like bacteria does do a lot of crazy stuff to a person. Yeah. I feel I have to do a lot of sanding in this one as well. I didn't notice earlier, but there are pretty deep saw lines in here, so fun. Like I already notice it in myself if I have too much sugar. what a big effect it has on my brain power. Yeah. I don't have a sugarless diet because I'm not a psychopath, but I do try to minimalize it. Yes. There is like this guy on YouTube, or yeah, I think it's YouTube, and he has like a sugar measuring thing in his arm, and he does like all these tests, like what happens to my blood sugar level if I eat a bowl of rice, or if I do this or that. And so he was telling once that he had like a super stressful day. He was in traffic and he was late for an appointment he really wanted to get at, and at the same time he got like a phone call from, I don't know, someone who was gonna fix something in his house, who was at his door, and he wasn't able to get there in time as well because he was stuck in traffic and late for an appointment. So a lot of things were going wrong for him at that moment. And like he said, he had never had like a sugar spike so high out of stress, literally. That's crazy, isn't it? Like for like 4 hours long, he had like a super high sugar level. Just because of stress. I find that like so crazy. Like also diabetes and stuff is also linked to dementia, I think so, or Alzheimer's. I'm not sure which one. The body does that because the body thinks you are in danger, so it dissolves the sugar to make sure your muscles have enough sugar to run. Yeah. Thanks for clearing that out. That sounds so logical. If you just don't think about it, it sounds logical, because yeah, you have to be able to do crazy things. Your body is made so magically. Okay, I think I will leave it at this for today. Tomorrow I will continue a bit on my turtle. I really wanted to do it today, but yeah, the hair clips, everything takes in more time than you eventually think it does, especially when you're streaming. But yeah, tomorrow let's think about what I will do. Yeah, I will clean up the front legs, the back legs, shape the head a bit, shape the legs a bit more, make them a bit softer, rounded. Yeah, and maybe sand everything already a little bit, get it ready for gluing. I'm getting close to the end. Oh, I also have to still add the eyes on here. Yeah, that's also something I still have to do. So that's for tomorrow. Yeah, me neither. I'm also like quite excited to have it, also to have it done with. Not that I am enjoying super much on working on it, but yeah. Does anyone have any suggestions on who I should raid? If you do, you can always tell me. I'm having a look. I can't have done. I understand. It are long hours. Most of the times I'm also like too tired to like talk to the person I raided. I feel like I don't know how Fire Mecha does it. She's like crazy. She has so much energy. Yeah, it's stress probably. What do you have to do to your room? Get it a bit cleaned up? Yeah. Thank you. I'm happy I help you relax. That's really nice. I always have so much trouble deciding who to... Na 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 na. Yeah. I think that's also a part of what I like about... I like helping people and helping myself in the process eventually, because sometimes the things I say out loud to help people, it helps me as well. I think I'll rate Zebra Acrylics Designs. She's nice. She's talkative. She's used to me not being too engaging anymore after I raid, so... Come on. I feel there must be like an easier way to rate, but yeah, I'm too much of a, how do we say, a noob to do that nicely. Thank you. I want to say thank you again for being here today. I enjoyed talking to you and having a nice community feeling. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be here. I'll be working. I will not finish my turtle tomorrow, but I will sure as hell get a bit further with it, so that's gonna be nice. Void step in for the last comment. Bye bye. Thank you. Let's do enter here. Okay. I say enter and then it still takes 5 seconds, so, but still. Peace out. Yeah, bye, Fairy Mecca.